Colonel. My body, it's ready. For Metal Gear! Snake, you should really quit smoking. Shut the fuck up! Hello. Welcome to Metalgearathon, hosted by me, tehmario. I will be playing Metal Gear Solids 1 through 4. Let's start the timer. I almost forgot to start that. This is not a speed run, it's not a challenge run, it's just Metal Gear Solid. So I won't be playing on extreme with the no radar shit and game over if discovered and all that stuff. Just standard playthrough of all 4 games. The challenge of streaming all of these is already enough. Oh, PK, it's been a while. It could be because I quit smoking, maybe. I feel like it's changed too. He'll be through here. I know it. So, you guys tell me if the volume is good. And I'm hoping that the frame rate is good. I know it's not lagging, but is anybody getting a bad frame rate or anything like that?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator
Is the
in
game
back is
really
the
that
only way
loud?
out.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
I didn't think it was bad.
Use the codec. Push the
Ugh.
select button.
Why did I
When
get
we
that
need to
coffee?
Contact you. The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec
Probably the worst cup of coffee I've ever got from a gas station.
Be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna have to... I turned it down because I was playing another game that was particularly loud. So let me turn it up a notch. Okay, how's that sound?
What was that noise?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to
Yeah,
the
I
ground.
figured that'd be better.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Turn down the XSplit volume just a bit now that the master's back up. I don't really need the other ration. I'm just gonna chill here. Just normal difficulty. Now, what I need to do now is move my monitor over a bit, making it easier to read chat while playing the game. So now we wait for the elevator. I can work in a quick fap. Yeah. I think I might be able to hold more rations later. I can't really remember. But I know in Metal Gear Solid 2, there are no rations. Well, on Extreme anyway, there are no rations. They don't exist. Explain the plot? God, that'll take forever. Then again, I do have all day long. Or, you know, you could just, you know, watch the game. That works too. Fuck, that coffee was terrible and I didn't need it. Too fucking hyper now. I slept for probably about 20 of the past 24 hours. So, yeah. I'm pretty not tired. So, none of you guys are getting a bad frame rate? I'm not dropping frames, but I don't know. I guess I'm just being paranoid. Not being jumpy or anything. Yeah, I know the stream's not lagging, but I don't know. For some reason, when I watch my own stream,
It's Snake. I'm in front
it
of the
always looks
disposal facility.
bad.
Excellent.
The
Snake.
frame rate.
Age hasn't
Maybe it's
slowed
'cause
you
I'm
down
streaming
one
it.
bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit, and your
Smoke
shot,
these
I would've
cigarettes I
burned
got out of my
up.
stomach!
An anti-freezing.
Oh god, it's killing me.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Oh, hello, Solid Snake. Yes, she's very Asian. In the Twin Snakes remake of this game, they took away her like Chinese accent. It's the same voice actress though. Her voice actress has never changed. But in the original, she sounds all Chinese and shit. And in Twin Snakes, she is just using her normal voice. And somebody asked earlier if I'm playing the Legacy Collection. Yes, I am. This event would not be possible without coffee. Well, I don't mean coffee as in the stuff I drink. I mean coffee demons, one of our former
There are
streamers.
only 18 hours left until their deadline.
He got this for
You've
me,
got to hurry.
which is why I'm doing this event.
You must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us
So
as
I'll be
our visual
playing
and data
the
processing
HD
specialist.
collection for the first
she
time.
designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Oh my god, hotness, I want to bang you!
It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
A raving legend.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to
Man,
be
you
so
ever have diarrhea, but it doesn't hurt?
You're just flattering
It's so
me.
satisfying,
No, I'm
man.
serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But, I'm
A
surprised.
raving legend.
You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are
Okay,
your enemies.
I'm not
and the blue
skipping
cone shape
cutscenes,
represents their field.
but I will skip this because, I mean, it's explaining how to play the fucking game. So, I'll skip that one.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime
What
you
the
want.
fuck is harmonic
Got it.
resonance?
I'll call
I've always
if I'm
wondered
feeling
that.
lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96.
No,
It's
it'd
a
be 40
dedicated
hours
frequency
long
for
if
signal data.
I
Don't forget it.
Remember,
played them all on like the hardest difficulty.
You need to arm yourself with
I'm
whatever
hoping I
weapon
can
you
get this done
find.
in like 30
I remember.
hours.
First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Dude,
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
I'll hold you to that.
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
He swallowed
Cigarettes.
all of his
How are those
cigarettes
going to help
and
you?
then coughed them back
You
up.
never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Holy shit, they have pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Surveillance camera?
No. I won't be doing Peace Walker. Not today, anyway. Just 1 through 4. But I probably will end up doing a stream of Peace Walker. Now that I have it on the HD collection. Oops. I walked right under the fucking thing. I knew that was gonna happen somehow. I walked right fucking under it and it still saw me. Snake, this is Liquid.
Snake.
I mean, McDonald Miller.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Master, you sound kind of different. I'm having a stomach virus.
Than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Oh, god damn it.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation
Hello,
as a
game outlaw
supervisor
man.
From the nuclear
Wait a
emergency
minute.
search team. I was
That
happy
name,
to
it's
accept.
familiar. Are you player one?
Not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I.
I thought so.
Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Alright. Crawling through a hole action.
I moved the dark sheet to the cell on the first floor.
You know, I wasn't really even thinking about it, but this is gonna take
Just
a
open the vent
long,
covers.
long
Start spraying
time.
for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers.
If I were to do 1 through 4 without skipping
Also, keep your eye on that
cutscenes,
woman in the cell.
I could easily get it done
Get
in under
careless
24
now.
hours.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
But
He's killed 3
this is gonna
people?
take a long time,
Yeah.
because we're going all the way.
He's
We're gonna
using
watch
stealth, too.
all of this, we're gonna play all of it,
There's an intruder besides me?
and I'll probably throw
Anyway, I
in
want you
some
to
extra
increase
time
the
just to fuck
security detail
around.
on the chief.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is gonna be a really big hump to get past. Metal Gear Solid 3 will take me the longest, most likely. And I'll probably end up wanting to listen to a bunch of codec calls with Paramedic. Which will add even more time. I know how to climb a ladder, Jesus! This is just like one of my Japanese animes. Wah! Yo, stop pissing, dog.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a...
If only I could use the hanging mode in this game. A rocket launcher? What? I just got the thermal goggles. Oh my god! I don't mind the controls at all, really. The only problem I'm going to have with this game is the fact that first-person view is triangle instead of R1. Kingdra, it's fine. You have plenty of time. Plenty of time. You could take a fucking... You could go to bed if you wanted to and come back, and this will still be going.
Is that a woman?
Not him.
Not me.
Okay, yeah. If you crawl in and out of the air duct like 5 times, she'll be in her panties. We're not going to do that, though. That takes way too fucking long.
Who's that?
I've already done it that like every time I've ever streamed this.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Don't worry.
Really?
Later on, we'll get to see her in her panties again.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
I like this
Slow down.
DARPA chief guy.
Don't
He seems
worry.
like a really cool
First, I
guy.
want some information
Or
about the terrorists.
yeah.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear! You knew? Game's fucking called Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
Rex is my favorite.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Oh, dude, I'll be at the end. By 7 a.m., I'll probably be finishing
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Metal Gear Solid 2. 3 comes
Rex has
first,
fallen into the
then
hands of
Portable Ops and
terrorists.
Peace Walker,
Rex.
then
Metal
5,
Gear Rex.
then 2, or then 1, then 2,
They'll probably
and then
already
4.
finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
If we're talking about Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear 1 and 2, yeah, take place before Metal Gear Solid.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were
So,
equipped with safety measures.
I have a microwave
Some kind
now.
of detonation code that
Doing
you
this
have to enforce.
stream should be very possible.
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a
If I didn't have a microwave, this
It's
wouldn't be
set up so
possible.
that
I'd
you
have to
need to
stop
input
and
two
like cook
different
shit in the oven or
passwords in order
stove,
to
and that would
launch the
take way too
device.
long.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, president of ArmsTech.
That's
No,
right.
Baker, the guy that makes bread.
Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't
You
resist.
like man.
Mantis.
You can see into my mind? No.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time.
I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go get a can of Pepsi. That sounds good.
If they find out Baker's
Back in less than a
password-
minute.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be
All
keeping
right.
Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Hey, it's a great game.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
Why are they
What is
squinting?
it?
You haven't heard
It's funny, in
the way
VR
to disarm the
missions,
pal,
they
have you?
gave,
From your bosses or anyone?
No,
They actually gave Mei Ling
Are
and
you
Naomi
sure you haven't heard
eyes.
anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Hey, what happened?
I think he's having some indigestion problems. No, wait, that looks like diarrhea. Oh shit. I did not see this coming.
Dead.
Holy shit. He's dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
What are you hiding, Colonel?
Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Sounds like somebody else was having diarrhea too. Meryl. Liquid?
So you killed the chief.
No, you're
you
not.
Bastard.
That's right. What are you gonna do about it?
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Throw a chaff grenade. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you can shoot while moving.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Wait! Who are you?
Nope. You can shoot while moving.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong.
Dude, that guy had a nice ass. It's almost like a woman's ass.
Detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
If you're honestly asking why that's important, you can figure out which, later on, the Meryl will be near a bunch of other guards, and you can figure out which one is actually her by looking at their asses.
Good girl. Just like that.
It's true.
Naomi, I just had some
Yeah.
hallucination.
I told you, it's gonna be a while.
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been
It's gonna be a
psychometric interference coming
long,
from Psycho
long
Mantis,
time.
Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I'm a little worried. If it gets to be incredibly bad, I might end up skipping cutscenes and stuff, but the biggest hurdle to overcome will be Metal Gear Solid 3. Because that will just take a really long time. Grab the C4. It's FAMAS. SOCOM ammo in here. And grenades over here. Yeah, the camera view changes. Yeah, I've played this a few times, yes. Check that out. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, this is the original. I assure you, it is legitimate. You can do that in every Metal Gear Solid. Hey, want to see something funny? There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Oh my god. In Twin Snakes, I did a fucking backflip to dodge that.
Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me
Revolver.
Revolver. Draw!
Okay.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet shoot.
Listen.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right. Alive. Let's go.
That. The way he says that.
Better hurry up. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Slice!
My hand!
My plot! No!
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you?
Dude, I'd shit myself if I saw that guy walking towards me.
That exoskeleton. Who the hell?
Hurt me, Snake. A lot. Hurt me more, dog.
You talk.
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
I'm so fucking crazy.
You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
I don't know, I'm
Broke it.
Looks like you're more than you.
really hyper
His
today.
was sliced off.
It's probably because I've been sleeping for a really long time.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief.
Imagine if you had to escort Baker through this whole fucking game.
Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Man,
You
we're
still
almost
have
an
car
hour
keys.
into this, and
We'll hide the
shit,
detonation code. I heard you had them.
barely into this game at all.
Not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Man, am I really
They
going to
threw
be
her in
able to
prison
last
because she
all the way
refused to
through?
take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit.
I have to.
Would that be the
There's
colonel's
no
niece?
choice.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh,
Sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from
Just
launching,
using Nikita missiles.
What if you can't come up with anything?
I don't know.
you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
I'll probably
Well, he's
fight her with a
probably
sniper
being held
rifle.
somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
Using Nikitas on her is so
Why Metal
fucking
Gear?
cheap.
The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel.
Oh my god, is this real life?
Increasing even today.
I didn't know the PS1 was capable
Have
of
you
these
ever seen a
graphics.
warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Muff.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a
Metal
result
Gear,
of the cuts
of
in military
course.
budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce
Man,
the Air
I do
Force's
love
next
Pepsi.
line of fighter jet,
I'll probably
the
end
Metal
up
Gear
consuming
system
the
was
whole
our
12
last
pack
ace
in
the
this
hole.
stream.
That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you.
That would be so horrible.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Sweet.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja.
What, a 24?
That was
You drank a whole
Foxhouse's
24
dark
pack?
little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but
It sounds like, oh God, not diarrhea again.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Another heart attack. What the hell's going on? Yo, that looked like a bullet wound to me.
What the hell?
Seriously, what is going on? Why are they just dying all the time?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
What is it with the Colonel and lying to me? I don't trust that guy. I don't know. I'll probably save Meryl. Alright, SOCOM bullets. Let's get the FAMAS. Don't think there's anything else I can get at the moment. Okay, thank God he went the other way. Oh, wait a minute.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
No.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I don't know.
I'm the
I will
fool that your
probably get
uncle
the good
sent all
ending.
alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake?
That's what some people call me.
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry.
Legendary
You'll land back on
Solid
once you meet
Snake.
me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the next generation special
Who doesn't
forces
look
were
similar?
called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override.
Their
keys,
face
right?
looks exactly the same.
Amazing you were
If
able to
you
keep them hidden
look
from
in the
guards.
codec call at least.
Well, women have
And
more
in the
hiding
Twin
places
Snakes
than
remake,
men.
they have the exact
Anyway,
same
You
face.
met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that
Oh, you're
thing on
back.
by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah,
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
there's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill
She
someone.
gets a lot more buff
Unfortunately,
in Metal Gear
killing
Solid
is one
4.
of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the
That
doctor,
song plays
then we'll take care of the
automatically.
detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, now we can go to the first floor.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Oh, that's
You won't
perfect.
be for long with the way you walk.
They'll never know.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so
And
we'll
then
meet at the
it'll be
nuclear warhead
game over,
storage building.
Snake.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
These guys are professionals. They can see like 3 feet in front of them. Alright, let's grab the cardboard box. Do I really need the mine detector? Nah. Wait. Yeah, I better get it. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit, what are you doing, Snake? God, I love Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm not sure why Kojima did that. I can text him and ask him for you, though. Damn it. I don't know how I was gonna get past him. There we go. It's all good now. Yeah, subsistence let you go into third person, which was fucking great. Leave me alone. You didn't know you could choke people either? Yeah, poison gas.
Be careful.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Gross.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
They were. I mean, but in 1999, not every single fucking person on the planet had a cell phone. See you when you get back, Blops. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Oh my god, come on! You didn't know you could crawl past claymores?
Send him a message.
Not only can you crawl past them, you can pick them up by crawling over them.
That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Ooh, don't walk out in the open. Oops. Tank, stop. Stop moving around.
See how you like this?
You can also blow the treads by placing a claymore, which makes it much easier to land grenades in the tank. This is unnormal. Your health bar starts out tiny as fuck, and after each boss, you get more maximum health.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
You see? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
Don't kill him.
Yes, you can run while shooting, you can crawl past and pick up claymores in every game.
As always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I'm sure they would. I sure as hell wouldn't mind.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What?
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes
Nope.
piled up here, but
As long as you're
are they all
crawling, they won't
warheads?
blow up.
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Damn it, I had time. I should have just went for the elevator right away. Oh my god! Also, Dre, you can press the elevator button twice and it will instantly open. It only works on this Metal Gear Solid, though. Not the Twin Snakes remake or any of the other ones. Oh, shit. Why did I walk out in front of him? Alright, motherfuckers.
What's that?
Get it? Return to your positions. Ha 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 ha. I'm so sorry, that was terrible. No, they just censored his whole lower region because, I mean, if you looked in first person from the side, you'd be able to see his dick. If they didn't.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
It's Deep Throat
also,
again.
The floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Air. Gas mask. See you then, Blops. Wow. Wonder what that was all about. Was somebody struck with diarrhea again? They all died of heart attacks. What the hell is going on here?
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh, okay.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
Maybe Master knows about this.
Snake, you've got to
No, he has nothing useful to tell me.
It's a ghost.
Hey, are you okay? He's still alive. Oh, Kingdra, I know one. Get Hungry Shark Evolution. Oh God, I think I'm gonna piss myself.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about?
He is still pissing.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
Sup?
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Dude, you seriously piss like 1,000,000 gallons of pee.
Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys?
Here it comes.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He said it. He said it's like one of his Japanese animes.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. He can watch
You so
from
crazy,
inside
Otacon.
there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Let's do this.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Stay still, damn it! Ah, what am I doing? Yeah, you can use chaff grenades on him. It's a pretty dirty move, though. If you keep relying on it, he will pull his sword back out.
I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch up. Like old times. I've been waiting for this day.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
God damn it. Wow. Wow.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Snake! I think I could have. Thanks. I try my best.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive. can fight as warriors. Hand to hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
No, it's all good now.
Hurt me more.
He is really enjoying this.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
He had release.
You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
What the hell? Gray Fox!
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for
No,
the test
that's
subject, they decided
in the
to use
remake
the
of this
body a
game.
soldier who
There
was
is no
recovered into the
Mario
form of
figure in this game.
Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes.
In Twin Snakes,
But they
there's a
revived
Mario
They
and
fitted him with
Yoshi
a prototype exoskeleton and kept him
figurine
drugged for 4
on the
years
right
while they
side
experimented on him like a
of the
plaything.
computer room. If
Today's
you
two
shoot it,
soldiers were born
if you
from
shoot
those
Mario, it
experiments.
will restore your health.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone?
Alone?
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't
Oh
stay
man,
here forever.
poor Otacon.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry.
He
but
is an
no.
excellent character,
There's something
yes.
that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get
He'll
away.
he'll slow me
If
down
that's
with that
all,
leg
it's
of
nothing
his.
to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! Fire! I know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
I can't tell you how good they work, though.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer.
You'd really need a controller for it.
Was working on a new
and I know there's some way to connect a PS3 controller
Nova and NIF
via Bluetooth.
fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
Other than that, I don't
So
think
they
there's any other
developed a
way.
new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
I'm not sure how you would do that.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for
Unless you had a cable that was like one end mini USB and one end...
And my father? He was born on August 6th,
mini USB.
1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
I don't really care one way or the other. I don't have a tablet, and even if I did, I wouldn't use it for an emulator.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
What, the cutscene? Yeah. The talk with Otacon is
Rex
one
is
of the
in underground
longest.
Maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
Hello,
You need me
Blazing
if you're gonna
Rush.
destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
This
It's my
is
right,
about 1
my
hour
duty to
and 44
destroy him.
minutes into the game.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
There
Want
is
you
a
to hide
timer in the
somewhere
top
and
right
keep
if
me
you didn't
informed.
notice.
You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Nobody ever notices the overlays.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
I don't know. If you've never played this game before, this might be...
What happened?
Might take longer to get to this point.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
You,
Here,
feeling
use
okay?
the security card.
Nothing
It's security
bothering
level
you?
4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
We aren't
feel
really
okay?
that close to
Nothing
that part
bothering
yet.
you?
What's wrong?
Getting
You're all
there.
friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad
But
luck.
yeah, I will
Get
be
it,
playing
Doctor.
Metal Gear
Call
Solid
me Otacon.
1 through 4
Otacon.
in one
Stands
sitting.
for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully
Got any
make
friends on
bimetal
Twitch?
robots.
Tell them to come here.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Are you coming on to me?
I
What the
didn't get
fuck?
into
Why'd you
science
stop at this
before
part?
weapons.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Well, good. I hope you enjoy the
right.
stream
We have to take
as
responsibility.
much as I enjoy these games.
Science has always thrived on war.
This is
Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created
one of the
by
greatest series I've
scientists
ever
who wanted
played.
to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
God,
Sure,
we're just
I
under
know
2
everything about
hours into
whole
this.
base. Ask me anything about Rex
Not
or
even
about this
anywhere
place.
near being done with the
Also,
first game.
With this stealth
And I still have 2,
camouflage,
3,
I
and
can
4.
sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Hey, Luigi. If you get a chance, man, get on our Facebook and like the post on this, or share it with whoever you can. Oh, damn it, I should have knocked on the locker in the fight. If you're fighting Gray Fox while you're fighting him and you knock on the locker, Otacon will start pissing his pants inside the locker.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Yeah, that's our Facebook. Like us if you want, updates on other games we're playing. It's not just me here streaming. We have a bunch of streamers streaming on this channel, doing all kinds of stuff. So if you come back later, you might see somebody else streaming with a completely different game. New to Twitch? Well, generally on Twitch, it's like people have their own channels and stuff, but we're a little different because while most channels only have 1 streamer per channel, this one has lots. So if you enjoy the stream, please do follow us. Come back. Or you can check us out at our site, dimac.tv, where you can also view the stream. Oh, are you watching us from our site? Oops. Oh, that's Meryl. Hey, Meryl. Let's run after her.
Don't move.
If you run in right behind Meryl, when she runs into the bathroom, she'll be in her panties. If you take too long, she'll already have her pants on.
Sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real.
The classic
I was a fan of
Foxhound.
way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh?
That's
You love war
right.
and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
Could be that.
So there's
maybe.
something you like about me, huh?
Yeah.
I've got
You've got a great butt.
my new capture
I
card
see.
now,
First
so
it's my eyes, now it's my butt.
things should
What's
definitely
next?
look better than they used to.
You never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Are you playing
all up to
on an
you,
emulator?
huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I
You
have
playing
no
on
idea, but they must be
the
somewhere.
PS1 or
If
2?
we can't find them,
or
we'll
3?
have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
I don't know then.
What if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
I'm pretty sure smoothing is on.
Becoming a soldier.
I'm using HD cables on an HD TV.
It wasn't
And
really my
the picture
dream.
is in widescreen, I think.
My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
You hear her putting
I
on her
thought I
pants
was
in
until
between the
today,
cutscene.
But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to
Amazing,
myself
let's
anymore.
go!
It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Oh, that could be your problem.
I found it in the armory.
Come on, trade me.
50 caliber action
I want that
express.
gun instead.
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry.
Come
I can
on,
handle it.
trade.
Come on, use my 45.
Do it.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Speaking of bras, I can see your nipples through your
If we're
tank
gonna
top.
go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Gather up all the supplies I can. Diazepam. Wow, I really needed some FAMAS ammo, it looks like.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Fine, Jesus. Let me just have a smoke.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
You found Meryl. хорошо. Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
Oh man, I just realized I'm not gonna have any data for him to read. Psycho Mantis will read your memory cards and find data for other games and make comments on them. But since I'm playing on my PS3, I don't really have much PS1 data.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Dude!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Do you like me?
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
Dude.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You can see into my mind?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis.
No shit.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Hey, Arian. It's been a while.
You doubt my power?
I do. I doubt your power.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake.
I'm Psycho Mantis! That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. Huh. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
You won't find anything there.
Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Okay.
Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's moving! What is going on?
Now, can you feel my power now?
Guys, he just moved my controller.
The demonstration is over.
This is seriously freaky. Oh shit. Hang on, I accidentally changed the video. Let me change it back right quick. Yeah, I would have done that, Kingdra, but I don't have a webcam on this desktop. It's from the Legacy Collection, but Metal Gear Solid 1 and the VR missions aren't actually on the disc. They just kind of lazily gave you a download code for the PSN. I have the actual discs and I can play them on my PS3, but I just figured it'd be easier just to download it so I don't have to fuck with the discs. I don't know either, it seemed pretty lazy. No, I'm not. I just did VR missions to get into the Metal Gear mind frame. But there's no actual story or anything to it, so I'm not gonna put it on the marathon. It'd take fucking forever to do all the VR missions.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Probably not. This is gonna take a long ass time. If there's still any life in me after the end of 4, maybe. Because I changed my controller to controller number 2.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman
To destroy the statues, you have to die first.
Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
If I remember right.
So, you used
The other controller port? Yes, I did.
I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me
You forgot?
I can read people's minds.
We're just getting started.
I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other
They do show his face.
pain and misery.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
God damn it,
You
Peng.
have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil.
I gave him everything I could. I don't know what else to say now.
You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes.
A large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
What do you mean already?
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said.
Man, just imagine if I skipped all the cutscenes and shit.
What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
Nope.
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people
Man.
just complicate my life.
The one thing
I don't like to get involved.
that was so disappointing about the remake of this game, Twin Snakes, was the music. The music, they changed a lot of it, and it was nowhere near as good. Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Is there a secret? Not really. I mean, one tip I could give you if you're having a hard time is that in Rex's first stage, you can use chaff grenades to kind of jam his sensors. In his second stage, since the cockpit is opened up, chaff grenades won't work to do that anymore. You can use stun grenades to blind Liquid.
Snake, don't kill the
Yeah,
dogs,
exactly.
please.
You'll have to use
What are
stun
you talking
grenades,
about?
since
If I
Liquid's using
don't
his
kill
naked
them,
eyes.
they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Snake.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
I'd prefer not to kill the dogs.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Yes, the stinger. It's the only weapon you can hurt him with. Here's another secret for you.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
There is a purpose to that, though. Now that the dogs have marked the cardboard boxes, once I equip them and come back through here, they won't attack me. Yep, exactly.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine
Ah, there you are,
Leave it
Walls.
to me.
How's it going, dude? Yep. About 2.5 hours into it now. Peacekeeper.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Why are you asking me for permission?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind,
It would be
I
great
was able
if
to
somebody
see where the
other
mines
than
were
me
placed.
streamed
Are
Metal
you
Gear Solid.
impressed?
Wow, a little.
Although Kingdra has before.
Only a little?
I'm not impressed at all, Meryl. You should have crawled and picked up the mines. Damn it. I don't know where all... Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? Thermal goggles. Hello. It's Peace Walker.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
No, Meryl. Maybe.
Snake, leave me and run.
But yeah, I have the Legacy Collection now, which includes the HD Collection.
I'm a rookie after all.
Thanks to Coffee.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
So, if you see Coffee, give him a shout. This event would not be possible without him. He got me the Legacy Collection.
Lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Meryl,
Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going
Like
to
an
save
animal?
Meryl. I don't need
What a
an
bitch.
excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
There's a PS...
Snake, I... Alrighty. It's time to go all the way back to the tank hangar. Oh, that's right. You don't have PS3. I'm pretty sure the Legacy Collection is only on... or yeah, it is only on PS3. I won't lie, man. Rex is really hard the first few times you play the game. Oh. Oh, they replaced all the fucking mines. Well, let's grab them all up. These will come in handy for Vulcan Raven. Alright, finally back at the tank hangar. Nope, that's the wrong floor. Not sure when you left, but we were going towards the communications tower when Meryl was shot by Sniper Wolf, and I do not have a sniper rifle to fight back. So, I have to go all the way back to the tank hangar to get a sniper rifle.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Well, here's a tip. When he launches the missiles, don't run away from them. Run in towards Metal Gear Rex. Shit. No, please don't shoot me. I mean you no harm. Okay, see you in about 30 or 40 hours. Oh yeah? Well then, check us out at our own site, dimac.tv. Bookmark it. Like I said before, it's not just me that streams here. Wow, they replaced the mines again? Okay, now I need to go back and save Meryl. Oh, no, no, no. No.
Just a box.
Okay, thank God. the box isn't as OP in Metal Gear Solid 1 as it is in 2. You have to have the right box in the right area. Because as soon as they see a box, they'll approach it. And if it doesn't match up with the building you're in, they'll kick it away. Yeah, it is. The box is incredibly OP in Metal Gear Solid 2. Ugh. Oh God. Ugh. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you, lulz?
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
What is it?
Wolf, I just
Wolf,
forget it.
I got her. Man, he didn't say it that time. Maybe it's only in Twin Snakes that he says that.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
I wonder what her bad feeling's about.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
She asked me twice.
Snake, it's all up to you. Snake, wouldn't now be a good time?
Damn it, I can't aim that far up.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss
Tank
when you're
controls,
this
no.
close. Toss your weapon over here.
He means like
Slowly.
Resident Evil.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Tank controls are the
Do
bane
you
of
want to
young
die now?
gamers.
Or
They
after
can't
your
into
female
it
friend?
at all. They
Which
get
will
so
it be?
frustrated and give up.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
So the reason Mei Ling asks you to save the game like 1,000,000 times is because in the torture scene, which is coming up, if you die, you can't press continue. So if I lose in the torture event now, I'll have to start the entire game over since I've never saved one time.
Don't kill me yet. I'm man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
No, it doesn't.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Let me out of here.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
This is
I've
gonna
got to
be
take
fun.
care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer
The reason
your
he
wolves
has
to
that
my
accent
show,
is
huh?
because that's where he grew
Ocelot,
up.
don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is,
The
he's
pen?
some kind of lunatic.
Oh,
Bastard
please.
took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus.
All I need is my
We're
thumb,
short-handed,
my friend.
So make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Exactly.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
No, I
Once
don't need
she
a
picks
pillow
a
for the
target,
torture.
she
I
doesn't
do
think
need a
about
pillow to
anything
fight
else.
Sir Sweet, though.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way,
The Colonel.
you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Not. That's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have
I'll
been
be right
feeling
back.
generous.
I'm gonna grab
But
a
if you want
Pepsi.
her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. What if you do?
Alrighty.
The girl's life is mine.
Let's do some torture.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
I haven't saved it all.
So what? If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Let's do this.
Okay, here we go.
That all you got?
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Please, hurt me more.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Good. I was just getting warmed up.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
Yes, please.
Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He's the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Too easy, Ocelot.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
It's the DARPA chief.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
He doesn't know.
I don't believe you.
But I think he's full of shit.
If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
What does
Or
it
his blood's
mean?
been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
2000.
Forget about the keys.
I think Metal Gear Solid 1, I can't exactly remember. I want to say 2007 or 8,
You're all I've got.
maybe
Bust out of
2006,
there and get to the communications tower. Also,
somewhere around that range.
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
What the hell are you doing?
No.
Shut up! Shut up!
This came out in 1999. The game takes place in like 2007 or 8.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
No, it did not come out in 96. It came out in 1999.
Shut up! Shut up!
And the game itself takes place in the mid to late
Shut up in there, will ya?
2010s.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
I am a rapid fire controller.
Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh boy, more torture. My favorite. If you don't call Otacon,
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button
or you do call Otacon but fail to escape, or you just don't do anything at all,
press the select
you'll have to
button
go through 3 rounds of torture.
When your life reaches
And then
zero,
Grey
the
Fox
game
will
is
break
over.
the cell open
There
door
are
for
no
you.
continues, my friend.
If you call Otacon and get out of the cell, you only have to do it twice.
Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian group. I am not like one of those KGB slugs.
Yeah, it's
To me,
between
this isn't torture.
the end of Peace Walker and
Don't confuse
1.
me with those uniform
So I would guess
Well, shall we begin?
sometime in the 1970s. It has to be in the mid to late
here we
1970s because Liquid is in the trailer as a child.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
What? Really? I had no idea.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Holy crap, I should get those. Ah, easy.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Detox. I'm well aware of Metal Gear 1 and 2. I have 2 copies of each of them.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
In case you couldn't understand the sarcasm.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad.
I don't have an
after all.
MSX.
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh, that does feel good.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
What? They're making Metal Gear Solid 5?
Nanomachine cilia. That's about all.
When was that announced?
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No.
That music.
Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
Yep.
How?
In Zanzibar land.
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep.
That's the best line ever.
That's the drama that Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed
Some
to be
people
alone
just
for a while.
need killing.
Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake,
Ugh.
is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
One more.
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Gasp.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's
Frank Yeager is Gray
I first
Fox.
met him on the
They
battlefield.
just said the
He was being
ninja that
held
I
a
fought
prisoner
earlier
on
in the
our hand,
game.
But he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
'Cause he's fucking crazy,
It's your
bitch.
genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
It's your
I really
genes,
like talking
Snake.
about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic
You're like
research
an
anyway?
animal.
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Otacon told you that Rex has a laser. Oh my god. He's having a heart attack. Nope, this time it really is diarrhea. How about that? I wonder if he made it in time.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up.
It's the Derpa Chief.
I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
Oops.
She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't.
She likes dogs. She has to be a good person if she likes dogs.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Well, I don't know what to say other than, I guess, just wait till I get to Rex and watch me do it. I'm totally dead. Now open up the door. I love how he gets into the same exact pose he did when he was knocked out earlier. Hey, timer.b. I don't remember this being in my inventory. It's counting down.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is. That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
God, it must smell so bad in there. Blah. And now we're back at the tank hangar again. There's some stuff here I couldn't access before. I believe. Nikita missiles. C4. Actually, I think that's pretty much it. Probably don't need anything else. Yeah, I know. I wanted to go ahead and get rid of it just in case. That wouldn't have been good. Anything I can get here? No, not really. Alright, I'll worry about that in a minute. Let us get on with the game. They always put the fucking mines back. Just in case he didn't call me or something.
Mr. Box.
Okay. Actually, this isn't taking near as long as I thought it would be taking. At least one. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. This will be going on for many, many more hours, so come back and watch later if you have the time. I escaped from the torture room by using ketchup that Otacon gave me to make myself look like I was dead. And now I'm heading back towards the communication tower. Sweet, man, I appreciate it.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake.
What is that smell?
Watch your back, Snake.
You guys smell that? I think it's bullshit. No, bad camera. Yeah, I would like to kill those rats. God damn it, I gotta get really far away to be able to aim that high up. God damn it, rats, stop moving around. If only I had the stinger, this would be a lot easier. Ah, fuck it. If you kill them, you'll get a funny call from the Colonel. There is no HD edition of Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1 comes in the Legacy Collection, but it's not in HD. Only 2 and 3 and Peace Walker are. Sorry guys, just give me a minute. Alright, we're at Tower A. What you need here is... Oh god, I only have 3 stun grenades? Shit! No, the body armor will cut down all forms of damage. Oh, wait. I came back out here to see if there was any stun grenades. I should have gathered up more. They're pretty much... They come in really handy here. Really handy. Okay. Looks like I do not have any fucking stun grenades. That is really bad. That's gonna make this part so fucking annoying. It's easiest to do it with stun grenades. Alright. As soon as I get in here, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna run all the way back there though. Fuck it, we'll do it now. We'll do it live. You wouldn't believe how bad this part is on Extreme. In Twin Snakes, it's like fucking impossible. Leave me alone! I'm not going for anything. I'm going to just beat the fucking game. They just keep coming. There's no point in standing there trying to fight them all day, because they'll just keep coming and coming. Well, this looks like a good communications tower bridge to cross. Let's just go ahead and... Oh. Well, how about that? Damn it, I was just about to cross that bridge. Why do you have to go and do that?
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
God damn it, lols.
I'm finished.
Yeah, you know what? Let's call Master. He would probably know what to do. He's not answering his phone. He must be busy. Yeah, must be a bad signal or something.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while...
That's spoilers, Detox. God damn those steam pipes. Yeah, it's a reference to the informant of the Watergate scandal. Take a history class. You know, President Nixon, he's not a crook, etc. Oh my god. President Nixon has been dead for a long time. Oh, I have no idea. Okay. That should do it. Hey, I got a stinger.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
I know the stairs are busted, but I want to say there's something down here. Or am I just completely wasting time? Yes, completely wasting time. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's why I instinctively started running down.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
You were watching?
I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. Damn it! I can't believe I did it again. How long have I been muted? Did I really? God, I hate when I do that. I knew it would happen.
Why are you calling me brother?
Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your
Thank you for saying something, because I completely forgot.
father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Oh, right. Yeah, about the body armor. I said it before, but forgot my fucking mic was muted. You can, I'm pretty sure, man, but you can take off the body armor if you don't think so, and I guarantee you it's going to do more damage to you. I don't know, I could be wrong, but the body armor cuts damage by half. No, this isn't emulated. It's the digital copy, but I do have the discs and a backwards compatible PS3. But this is a lot more simple. You know, I bet Master would have great advice on how to beat this helicopter. He's still not answering the phone. I wonder what could be wrong. He must have a good reason. Gaseous Snake is in Metal Gear Solid 2. He's not in the first game. Oh, motherfucker. I like that.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Haha, nice line.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need
Okay,
to.
Snake. Don't say that word. That's a bad word. How far are we in? Over halfway. As far as the entire event itself, nowhere near done. I still have to get through Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 and 4. We're still on the first one. Thankfully, I got a few more chaff grenades. Three will be a big hump to overcome for me, because it's been a long ass time since I played that. It's been definitely the longest since I played Metal Gear Solid 3, and it will take quite a while for me to beat that, I imagine. Nope, there's no special runs. It's just a playthrough of 1 through 4. I actually want to have fun this time instead of my usual stream of Metal Gear Solid on European Extreme with no radar and all that shit. I've done those a lot, so I'd rather just play these games and not have it take forever. Playing on Extreme will take me too long. Even if I wanted to do Extreme, I don't have... this is my first time playing on the HD collection. so I don't have any data for the game. Which means I couldn't play Extreme even if I wanted to.
Snake, there's something
And
I
before
forgot
a
to tell you
huge
before.
Otacon face.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Shit. They know. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. What was this? Oh, promise bullet. Oh, right, here it is. Derp. Ouch. That actually surprised me a little bit. God, stop shooting me. Oh, you beat Rex. Good job. That wasn't very nice.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
Are you
No,
okay?
there were only
I just got
5.
fucking shot!
This isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
The Nikita is so cheap on her, though. You can't get hurt.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
She's a good person. She likes dogs.
She's a merciless killer.
She must be a good person.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's
Hell
a
yeah, I
mistake for a
can.
sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay. Let's not get shot. Oh, you bitch. Without the diazepam, Snake is like Michael J. Fox behind the scope. God, I'm just getting pounded. Should I just Nikita her? It feels so wrong to do it, though. Well, I could go back to sniper her. I can use the Nikita to figure out where the bitch is standing. It's a remote controlled missile. You can control it. Actually, I might be able to use the Stinger to figure out where she's at too. Yep. There you are. Uh-oh. Parkinson's is kicking in again. Come on, bitch. Wolf, eye. Alright, fuck it. It's taking too long. She's just gonna sit behind the trees for 5 years. And I'm all out of diazepams. Hey, Moon. Glad you can make it. Boom. Hey, what are you doing? No, this is Final Fantasy X. Really? The missile just goes through her fucking legs? I won't miss this time. Speaking of Final Fantasy X, I cannot wait for the HD release of that. Just to be able to play the international content. Wow, it is bright out here.
Waited for this moment.
Oh, you mean Final Fantasy X?
I am a sniper.
I think it looks great.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please.
Implying I was going to save you.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then,
Hello, casual gamer.
my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin.
You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
Nobody cares.
I have shamed myself.
Snake, you bastard. I loved her.
I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target.
Let's see. 4.5 hours in. I'm almost, well, we're nearly done with the first game. And I'll start Metal Gear Solid 2. That'll take a lot longer than this one will.
I understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
You missed Raven if you mean when he was in the tank, yes.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
I'll give it to you, all right.
She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
Snake, what are we fighting
You'll have to
for?
protect yourself now. Don't
What are
trust
you
anyone.
fighting for?
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave any time. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
I love those lines.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Ah, level 7 card. But lulz, I don't need it. I already have one. Make sure to not get blown up by mines. It's too bad I can't use the trick in Twin Snakes to get the keycards faster. That would significantly cut a huge portion off of the game. Was there anything in here? Don't think so. Yeah, in Twin Snakes, there's 2 hidden pipes that have, like, one has some cold shit come out of it, another's a boiler pipe. And you can shoot those while holding the card to instantly make it the corresponding card key. Yeah, I could ride the truck, but there's not really any point in it. What are those, Nikitas? I don't need those anymore, really. Oh well, grab them anyway. Yeah, the POW card. So you don't have to go all the way back to the boiler room and all that stuff to get the change cards. Yep, it's game over.
What was that noise?
on, hurry up. We switched to disc 2 and it didn't load? That's weird. Yes, I know. But in doing that, you'll also alert the guards. Body armor. That's all I need from here. When has a video game movie ever been good? If they make a Metal Gear Solid movie, it'd be fucking terrible. I think the only way you could like a video game based movie is if you never played the game. Oh, you. You think Mortal Kombat was good? Watch it again. Chances are you watched it a long ass time ago. Watch it one more time. Then you'll realize, you'll be like, oh God, this movie is bad. In before guards everywhere.
There he is!
Were those screams really necessary?
Damn.
Damn it. It's not enough time to choke them out. There's one. Yeah, I knew I could do that. Buddy, you're going off this elevator. Actually, no. I'm just gonna twist that around for you. All better. You know, I could have sworn there's Claymore mines somewhere in here. And there they are. Claymore is full, I can't pick them up. Okay, I don't really need anything here. Whoa, that one was really close.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know
You know,
that.
Master,
What's your point?
you kind of look and
Dug
sound
Hunter's
different than
story
you
about
normally
her
do.
background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
Master sure has his facts
You better
right.
check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja...
I'll be right back.
Too many
I need to empty the
strange
bladder
things are
immediately.
happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Okay. Somebody recommended that I drink water and not just all soda during this event, so I did that as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, Aver, it's been a while, hasn't it? Or maybe I've just been missing you.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world. That
Hipsters don't belong in Alaska.
Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Oh my god.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yeah, he had one too many Diazepams, huh?
But there is another event that I excel at.
It is called the ear pull.
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
Yes.
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
What if they actually just... What if Raven dropped his giant machine gun down and started pulling his ear?
Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Hey, welcome back, Rush. We are pretty close to the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. You have to walk through one of those, buddy. It'd be great if I had a few stingers. There is no European Extreme in the original. There's only Extreme. And I'm not going to be playing any of them on Extreme. Because that's pretty much what I do every time. And it gets very frustrating at times. And it'll take way too long to beat all of them on that difficulty. Claymore is all the way on Raven. Ooh, I got a few stingers. Oh shit. Oh shit. He is pissed off.
Just as the boss said, it is my
Only in
existence
names.
which is no longer needed in this world.
None of the beauties are at all like fighting. The only one that's even remotely similar is
My body will not remain in this place.
Screaming Mantis.
My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you.
Understand?
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
You mean the DERPA chief, Donald Anderson?
That was not the DARPA chief.
What?
It was Decoy Octopus.
Dun dun dun.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood.
Guys, that wasn't the DARPA chief. It was
So he
Decoy
drained the
Octopus.
chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
I just realized with my little timer, I can tell how much delay there is on the stream. 4 seconds.
Take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace.
Those are some pretty vicious ravens. They ate his body completely. Bones and all. Cryptic metaphor, Snake.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Just think, the ravens ate
So
him,
what is this about
and now
Naomi?
he's gonna be converted into bird shit.
Maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an
Huh.
actual Dr.
Nightbot
Naomi
has
Hunter,
been acting
or I
pretty
should
strange
say,
lately.
there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is
The
working
Ravens
for
ate
Foxhound.
him. Now he's
So
never
you think
more.
she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Crab battle.
It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
We still got a while
She's
to go
betrayed
before
us.
crab battle.
She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then
Paramedic encountered some kind of cave demon.
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
You're a dirty liar, Colonel. Just lie after lie with him. That is a lot of fucking machine gun cameras. Look at all of them. All right, we're nearly there. It's Metal Gear.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Oh my God, he's a hacksaw.
Me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
He'll hack your HTTP. Yeah, there is one guard up there. They actually have guards stationed on all the floors in the remake. What an excellent name. Otaku, are you alone too?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Visa? Pretty much, Visa would probably be the best. Why am I even grabbing this shit? I don't really need any of it. Let's just get on with it.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
Hey, welcome back,
The
Dickhead.
secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
And Bugsy too.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah.
Gasp.
The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction via nuclear inspections.
Enraged?
Is this true?
Like,
are you listening?
I wasn't enraged.
I'm listening.
I'm just
If
kind
word
of
this got
saddened,
out,
and
it could delay
I
the
feel
signing of the
like
START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
of all the people they could have chose, they could have found somebody better than Kiefer Sutherland. I don't get it. Why Kiefer Sutherland?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's
Also,
never
I think
actually been tested.
Kojima is really up to something.
They ran a computer
Something
model?
in particular this time.
That's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find
It's
the
a
data
ruse,
anywhere
maybe.
on this network. You'd think the
I
data as
wouldn't.
important as
I
that
wouldn't
would be carefully recorded.
put my hopes on it
was.
though.
President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real
Please
thing,
don't
so
tell
I
me
think so.
that it's those
Find out how to
crazy
override
ass
it yet?
Gray Fox
Not yet.
theories.
It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I watched those videos. It's a nice, kind of fun theory, but that just seems kind of ridiculous. I don't believe that. But in any case, we'll know for sure when it comes out. I killed Sniper Wolf.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on
Yeah,
this project, I
I
guess.
do like Sniper
It
Wolf.
looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
She's one of my favorite Foxhound members.
And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Nah, don't need it.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
Yeah, no problem,
If we
man.
nuke a major
I
population
hope you guys all
center,
enjoy the
game's
stream.
over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still
I
be
really do
concealed
love
from the
these
public.
games.
Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Sorry to hear that.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the
But,
existence
yeah,
of a new
this will be a
and highly
playthrough of
destabilizing nuclear weapon to the
all
Chinese.
4 of them, the main ones
What do
anyway.
you think that will do to the U.S.'s reputation? Or the president's?
Yeah, they're talking about
That means
Golukovich
to China and India. I see.
from Metal Gear
Yes.
Solid 2.
When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy
Yeah, I hope
when
you
we
guys
start
are enjoying
selling
the
their
stream.
own system to the highest
If you
bidder.
guys get on Twitch,
Yes.
follow us on
President
Twitch.
will
If
break.
you're on Dymac
He will
TV,
give
there's a
in
little
to our
button
demands.
in the bottom right of the screen that says follow us on Twitch. You click that button and it'll
That money
do
will
it
be
for you.
used to cure our genome
Check out
soldiers
our
as well,
Facebook
and
page.
also including the Fox dye
Oh
vaccine
shit,
in
it's
our
way too early to
bombs.
be yawning.
Fox die.
But yeah,
killed
check out our
Octopus, the
Facebook page,
Armstead
like that shit, follow
So
us,
it's true that it
come
affects
back.
older people first.
It's not just me that streams here, we've got a ton of
Mantis
other
might not have
streamers.
been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those
Bookmark it,
tranquilizers she
set it as
always
your
took.
home page, install the
Something to do
Dymac
with the
toolbar.
adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental.
Bugsy used to stream
They
here
haven't
until he
worked
got
out all the
absorbed by
bugs yet.
cards.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the
It's
Spetsnaz?
9:15 p.m.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants
No.
Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so
I
bad.
was just kidding.
Taste.
We only have our website.
If
and our
Russia
Twitch
wants to
page.
regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore
We're
their
12
country's military
million
power
short.
with nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
He's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command.
You don't have to
If
give us
we
$12
join
million,
forces,
but
we could
bookmarking
put up
us,
quite a
follow us on
resistance
Twitch,
here.
and
Since
I'll
Mantis
love
died,
you
the
eternally.
genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere.
And most of
We're
all,
going to dig in
enjoy
here.
the stream.
We can still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Dun dun dun.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Ocelot
Snake know how the
knows.
override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret
Could be a
files.
snatcher.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only
One
once, huh?
time.
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
The
about?
card key is made of a shaped memory alloy.
Shaped memory alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals
image
in the
limit
center of
hit.
the control room?
Good deal.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high
We'll probably
temperature
make
key.
another in a little bit.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the
Get
card,
some
and
more
then I
dudes in
input them in
here.
order, right?
That's right. All
B
you
is
do
my
insert the
fave.
card
They
keys.
actually like video games.
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
The image limit's hit on that one, so...
Damn!
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. We'll make another one shortly. Maybe.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
V, God.
Snake, you've got to
Seriously,
get that key.
seriously, that's all he do is shit on video games. Surprise! It's a stun grenade. He'll never find me up here. Daisy. It'll always be jammed in here. Ah, fucking rat ate it. I think. Oh, that's definitely not it.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something...
Yes, Liquid, there is something odd about it. I mean, Master. Alright. Equip the stinger. And when that rat comes out, we're going to blow him up with a missile. No, it's definitely the rat got it. I can see it moving around. Where did that fucking thing go? Ah, there it is. And I got the PAL key. That stupid rat ate it. And yeah, Twin Snakes is for GameCube. I also have that game. Sometimes you don't have to kill the rat. Or maybe it changes depending on the difficulty, I don't know. But 9 out of 10 times I have to kill the rat. Okay, you call shenanigans on a rat eating a key, but a crazy psycho guy that can read your mind and float in the air, and a cyborg ninja, that's completely legit. The water has nuclear waste in it, so while you're sitting in it, your health will decrease.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2.
Freeze the key. Let's go freeze the key. Man, I wish I could use those pipes right about now. That'd seriously take a whole hour off the time to beat the game.
What was that noise?
I wonder if I can get by him with box C.
The box.
Oh, how about that?
What's the box?
Bum, 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 bum. He did check it. If I was wearing box A or B, he would have kicked it out of the way. I just said fuck it and killed him though. Because it would have been hard to try and get past him with the box. God, that's all the ration did? Better than nothing. I'm Mario. Moon's another streamer. But to answer your question, no. Peace Walker won't be included in this one. Maybe another day. now we wait. If Lulz is around when I'm done, he might do Peace Walker. Alright, it's done. That's the easy one. To go all the way back to the boiler room for the other one. Nah, I'm trying to get through this as quickly as each game as quickly as possible. And yeah, this is a new game. All the games I play today will be a brand new game. And I'm not gonna play them on extreme difficulties or do any kind of special challenge, because I've already streamed challenge runs plenty of times, and if I were to do challenge runs for all of these, it'd take way longer than I could possibly stay awake. I may do Metal Gear Solid 2 on hard, just because it'd probably be really, really easy for me on normal. God damn it. Do I have to kill this guy every single time? All the fucking cameras are back. I destroyed them though. Oh well. Really, I saw almost no difference between Extreme and European Extreme on Metal Gear Solid 2.
Palcode number 2.
And I don't feel like doing Solidus's torture on Extreme either. Besides that, they're not even, the difficulties aren't even unlocked because I haven't played the HD collection yet, other than doing some of the VR missions. Really, I think the only difference I noticed was the fact that there's like a couple rations on Extreme, and on European Extreme there are none. Let's see if I can get by him with the box.
Mr. Box. Get out of the way.
Nope. Yeah, he told the box to get out of the way. Alright, let's listen to some kind of codec call while I go get a drink.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Okay. Deep Throat never answers his phone. He always ignores my calls. Just call me Deep Throat. Gross. Yes, I do. Good times that was. I'm always paranoid about claymores around here. This isn't terribly bad as far as backtracking goes. I could think of
Then you should talk to the
a
colonel.
lot more
He's
worse
looking into
games,
it.
or
Turn
a
your
lot more
monitor
games
off.
that have worse backtracking.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that
Is
targets specific people. I don't know all the details.
I guess I can get one started.
What are you trying to say?
Give me a moment.
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi's
Can't
behind
be.
it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
Oh my god, she totally
was in a
did.
disposition to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
404.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Paranoid about those claymores. There they are. Oh, what the hell? Ready for another elevator ride? I know I am. Okay. Yeah, she put on some beef. Yep, I started kind of late. Also, hi Marv. Still on Metal Gear Solid 1, but nearly completed. As soon as I get this last card, the game is over. I'm working on it. It's hard to do it while playing the game and streaming. Actually, just give me a second, because I've got it. I just need to find the picture again. One of the other pictures.
You did it! That's the last one! Hurry to the control room!
So, okay, I was hoping to find some lengthy codec calls, but...
Naomi's an enemy spy?
There we go.
I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell.
There we go.
You've got to
That won't
concentrate
work.
on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Talk to me some more, Otacon.
Looks like you changed the shape correctly. The last card key goes in the far right terminal in the control room. But be careful. If you're in a cold place for too long, it'll change back to its original shape. You need to hurry. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Yep. Yep, Marv is right. While I'm making a new thread, it's time for some shameless promotion. Okay, I got the image. Let's see, anything else? That should do it. You know, I probably should call Mei Ling. I haven't saved the entire game.
What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What's up, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What is it, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
I cannot believe it. Dr. Naomi working with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
But if what Campbell says is true...
I know. Nastasha, have you ever heard of Fox Die?
Fox Die? No, sorry. I never heard of it.
Oh well, forget about it.
Okay. If you guys want to help, that'd be great. You don't have to, though. That's what all the other streamers here are for. Alright. We are almost done with the first game. And then I'll be 1/4 done with this stream.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Wait a minute.
What the hell?
Did I post the wrong link?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
No, I didn't.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
It just happened to have the same last two numbers as the
I
last
don't know
thread.
myself.
What are the chances?
I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past.
So is mine,
Isn't it
Kendra.
enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Okay, if I end up streaming this Metal Gear Solid 1
He was a young
again,
soldier. Picked me up near the Zambezi
I'm getting the
River.
Otacon ending because
I was
every
half dead
time you
from
guys tell me
starvation,
to get the
and
Meryl
he shared his
ending,
rations with me.
but the Otacon ending has way more
Yes.
feels.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in
He does give
Mozambique
you the
when
stealth
he
camo,
came.
but
Who was
when
he?
Snake discovers Meryl is dead,
You mean Big Boss?
that
Yes.
shit gives me so many
He brought
feels.
us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue
Yes,
the
it
war.
does, Dargle. It
That's
does.
when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
Revenge.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them.
It wasn't
too.
Naomi that made Snake old.
You didn't
Snake
kill
was
that doctor
designed
too,
to be
did you?
that way from the
The one that
start.
used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja,
Yep.
I mean Gray Fox.
The clones of Big Boss were designed from the start
I don't think so.
to not have long
I think he just came
lifespans.
here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox
Well,
Die contains
another
smart
reason
enzymes
I
created
think
through
Solidus looks older.
They're programmed to respond
Okay,
to specific genetic
look at
patterns in the
pictures
cells.
of presidents.
Those enzymes recognize the target's
Look at a
DNA.
picture of any president of the United States
Respond by
before
becoming
their
active
presidency
using the
and after.
macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
They literally become
It's a type
old
of
from the
cytokine,
stress of the job.
peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart.
I'm not
where
even
they attach to the
joking.
TNF
Look at any
receptors in the
president
heart
before
cells.
they became president and immediately
Becomes a
after.
heart attack?
They
The heart cells
age.
suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
Prez
must
die.
have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No.
Glad to have you here, Seaman. This is Metal Gear Solid.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
Snake,
Snake,
I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake,
Colonel,
there's no time for
you
that.
bastard.
Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Oh, right. Let's hurry. By the way, sorry in advance about the Nightbot. Sometimes Nightbot Sama's a dick. Okay, good. It's still hot. I need scissors. 61! Yeah, we'll be getting to that soon. Yep, all of them. Well, all of the main entries. And I haven't actually done this before. I did 24 hours of Metal Gear before, but I didn't do all 4 of them. So this is probably going to take longer than 4 hours, or 24 hours. Sweet, man. You know, I feel like I really missed out by not playing No More Heroes. I don't have a Wii anymore either. I could play No More Heroes Paradise, though. Nope. I streamed for 26 hours. I did Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4. I may take you up on that, Moon. Metal Gear Solid 3 will be a hard one to overcome. Oh shit!
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
Fuck!
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key. And even activated the warhead for us, too.
This part still makes my hair stand on end.
Express my gratitude.
I've played this so many
Sorry to have
times, and it's
involved
still
you in that
awesome every
silly
time.
shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Oh man, I just realized I totally forgot about an Easter egg.
So I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself
when you're out in
as
the snowfield,
chief. Unfortunately,
if you go to the right side and you look around towards the trees, you'll see a parachute next to the wreck of the
You had this
Hind.
plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
Poor Snake.
Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
What?
Campbell, you're too
That's not
late.
Master Miller?
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
Oh my
He's
god.
been dead for at least 3 days.
Oh my god.
I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
me, dear.
Oh my god.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Oh my god. Clark Kent was Superman the whole time.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
You know, I don't know. I've always called Otacon. I don't think you can break the glass. No, you have to call Otacon. I'm opening the door. Too bad I can't use a Nikita here.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Yes, I did actually. They're pretty cool.
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You mean they just didn't randomly have heart
You were
attacks?
sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye?
Pip pip cheerio.
Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested
I
her so
loved
they can find out
watching
the
this
answer to
part
that.
in the Twin Snakes.
Doubt.
Because he just kind of hops up on the railing and starts explaining all this shit. Nita casually does a backflip.
She made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be
I only had one issue with Twin Snakes, and it's the fact that they
You were
didn't
successful in coming into
have the
contact with
original
all of
music.
us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus.
That was my only issue with it.
True
I
that
loved
the
it other
Arms
than
Tech
that.
President and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed
Grapes
genes.
sound pretty good.
Les enfants
All I've got is
terribles.
junk food.
You're fine. You got all the old
I
man's
specifically
dominant
went to the
genes.
store and got an
I
assload
got
of
the
junk
flawed
food for this
recessive
event.
genes. Everything was done
Hot
so that you
Pockets,
would be the
microwavable
greatest
corn
of his
dogs,
children. The only
ice
reason
cream,
I exist
chips,
is so they could create
2 12-packs of
you.
Pepsi.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's
Well,
right.
1 12-pack of
I'm
Pepsi
just the
and 1
leftovers
12-pack
what
of
they used to
crushed
make
strawberry
you.
soda.
Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for
Love?
revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him.
I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
I like how he just jumped in there. Yeah!
Will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Well, we're boned. Metal Gear is gonna destroy us all.
How do I stop it?
We're boned. Seriously though, look at Rex. Rex is fucking awesome. A million times cooler than Metal Gear Ray. I can remember the first time I saw this. I was like, fuck. Better call Otacon.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop.
The radon corkscrews.
Was designed so it can be
The Shago hide.
Oh, great. The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
You only fight 25 Ray if you're playing on extreme.
I get it.
And it's
First I
hard as
destroyed radome,
fucking hell.
Force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Yeah, you fight like 6 on normal, 10 on hard, and pretty much all of them on extreme and above. I need some good luck from Mei Ling.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Thanks, babe.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
No, not a stun grenade. I did it. I beat Metal Gear. Oh wait, no I didn't.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
Why, Fox?
Prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
His sensory equipment is kind of fucked up. Ouch. He probably didn't feel that, actually.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you,
I can't do it.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
I can't do
I
it.
was taken from the battle.
It's not
Neither
good.
truly
I
alive,
can't do it.
nor truly dead.
No, I can't do
An
it.
undying shadow in a world
It's
of
not
light.
good. I can't do it.
Soon,
No, I can't do it.
it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
You're going down, motherfucker. Oh God, no, please.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
That scream. And that motherfucker is still alive. And you know what's funny, Detox? This is by far the shortest one. And it's still not over.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise.
This is good,
then
isn't it?
we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long
I won't
as
be
there are
hearing those
people,
words for a
there will
long
always
time,
be war.
Dargar.
But the problem
But
is
once I do,
balance.
I'll finally be
Father
done with
knew
this.
what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only
For now, we're just getting started.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha!
You lie.
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known
Yeah,
then
that's
as the
true.
greatest
We don't have a
living
lot of
soldier
rules here.
in the world.
Big boss.
But if
Father
you
was
do
wounded
post
in
a
combat and already in a coma when they
explicit
brought him
link,
in. So
mark it
he
as not
created
safe
us
for work.
from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby.
Super baby
They
method.
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
Yes, the super baby method.
So it was you and I.
It
2
makes
fertilized
super
eggs
babies.
with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome
This is real life.
That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our
The
brothers,
PS1
with
is
the same
capable of
genes
real
as
life
ours.
graphics.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Oh my god.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome
cannot.
that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
Oh my
So then,
god.
The so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure.
They are a complete
We
failure.
are on the
They can
verge
only
of
see 3 feet in front of them.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species
Also,
which
Liquid
have
doesn't
gone
know about
extinct
Solidus.
all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I.
As do you.
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In
Yeah.
nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
So, Campbell, what's up?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of
Yeah,
Defense
thanks,
heard
Obama.
that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from
Thanks,
Metal Gear,
Solidus Snake.
he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really
Phil
happened
Lamar
here.
is a great voice
He's going
actor.
to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here.
Yeah, they
but
did.
I'm still officially
Paul
in
Edding.
command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel,
But
if you do that...
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the
I'll
subject
do
of
the
an
fighting.
undercover
You can just go
investigation.
home.
Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life.
Colonel.
You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling,
Colonel,
what happened to the Colonel?
what's going on?
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc,
I
might
don't have
consider
it.
saving them.
You
What are you
bastard.
talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
Dolan was supposed to bring it back.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
The
You two
DARPA
are an
chief, Dolan
embarrassment
Anderson.
From the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
What is that guy's problem?
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Sounds good.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
God, I love this. This is great.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
God damn, he hits hard.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Oh, God, I can't believe I let him hit me with that. shit. Actually, I do need some liquids. Fuck! That's the first time or no, that's the second time I died.
Have at you, Snake.
Nice shot!
Oh, he is fucking me up.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
How am I having trouble on liquid? Then again, it has been a while since I've done this.
You're out of time!
Snake! Etc. Alright, third time's the charm.
Have at you, Snake.
God damn it, stop moving around, liquid. And yes, I know you can chain him into a one-punch, never-ending combo. I hate doing that, though.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Ah, what a jerk! Did you see that? He tried to crush my hand. Oh, fucking hell!
You're out of time!
No!
You're out of time! Snake!
Whew. I almost got again.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
Damn it, lol. Stop
I
asking
felt like
questions
you were
you
there with
already
me.
know the answer to.
It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
Alright, I saved her.
Too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh,
When you don't save her, though,
guess
there's
we're
a whole lot
considered
more
expendable.
feels.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
Colonel, I've got Meryl here. We've managed to avoid dying.
I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
But Otacon,
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
you'll be
Don't
killed.
worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
That's a great Kodak call.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self.
Where's Otacon?
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
No love scene today.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Where did she get that vest?
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that loop. Snake, hold on.
Man, this shit is awesome. This music.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
You're right. We'll never make it if they keep shooting the hell out of me.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Let's do this, motherfucker.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Okay, I can finally read chat now. I'm glad you're here, Necro. Oh, and Perv's back too. How about that?
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see
Yep.
him either.
As soon as this is done, I'm gonna start up Metal Gear Solid 2.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
What the hell? I didn't even see anybody enter the Nightbot command for that.
Snake!
I'm playing this on my PS3. I do have an emulator copy though. I have a copy for emulator, copy the actual game on disc, and the digital copy.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel,
are you okay?
Well,
Colonel,
all will be revealed
The Secretary
if you
of Defense
continue
has been
watching the stream.
arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
My PS3 is backwards compatible.
And the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s
Oh, do I
and the
prefer
B-2
Metal Gear
Spirits
Solid
have
1 or 2?
returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
That is a tough question to answer.
Washington
I
isn't
don't think I
stupid
could
enough
tell
to
you
use
which
nukes
one I
to cover
prefer.
up a few
I love
secrets.
all of them.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Yeah, there are PS3 or backwards compatible PS3s. The first editions of them, and the PS3 that came out with Metal Gear Solid 4.
I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake.
Mine plays
I'm
PS1
not a
and
colonel.
PS2 games.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither.
Yeah, they are
I better
all
not show my
great.
face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a
No,
helicopter
he
waiting
means
for you
the
on Fox
order
Island.
of which he likes
Dr. Hal
them.
Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'll pay you a
you know,
visit
that was
sometime.
one downside of it, but
I look
it
forward
wasn't
to that.
anything that
Roy,
killed the game by any
Just
means.
tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine.
God damn it. I wish
She
you didn't have
wasn't
work,
included in
Marv.
this programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
I'll see you later, man.
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now.
I love
switching over to
Revengeance.
Naomi.
I've streamed it several times already.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
Just so you know, it's not Metal Gear Solid, though.
I'm sorry.
That's the one thing that
But he had
people,
one
I guess
last
they can't
message he wanted
grasp
to
the
say to you.
concept that it's not Metal Gear
told
Solid, and
me
it's
to
not
tell you to
supposed to
forget
be
about
like Metal
him.
Gear Solid.
And to go on with your own life.
Anyway,
said that?
time for this emotional stuff.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's
Oh,
up.
Cobra Link.
Yeah,
Have to click it.
so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake.
Not bad.
That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was. Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything.
Yeah,
I didn't learn anything.
Everything about Metal Gear
Just like
Solid
with
is
the
epic to
genome
me.
soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
True, I suppose.
Whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think so?
I mean, honestly, I can't...
Don't worry.
I cannot pick a
I'm going to
favorite.
choose life too.
They're just...
Today I've
To
always
me,
looked
they're
for a
just
reason to
all so
live.
excellent. This series is
From here on,
something really special to me.
to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all
Oh
life
god, the
works.
end. What a boss fight.
Loving each other. Teaching
Definitely
each other.
one of the most unique boss fights of all
That's
time.
how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true
The
meaning
first
of
time
life.
you play Metal Gear Solid 3 and you get to the end,
Thank you, Snake.
good god.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
I got the bandana.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about
No,
now?
I like the
What
Beauty
do
and
your
the
genes
Beast.
say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
That's true. Compared to the other units, you know,
So,
they don't have
where
character,
to, Snake?
but they're beasts,
David.
so...
My name's David.
Also, his name's
Okay.
David.
So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
And then Snake goes on to become an old-ass man in about 10 years. And has a terrible, terrible life. Constantly fighting these freaks of nature. And that's the end of Metal Gear Solid. Thank you guys for coming around and watching this. But worry not, we're not even close to being done. Not even close. Metal Gear Solid 2 is next. And after this, or I think I need some food. I will microwave some Hot Pockets or something while these credits are playing. And yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, follow us via Twitch, check out our Facebook page and like it, or just, bookmark our site and come back again. I'm just one of a handful of streamers here doing all kinds of games. So with that, I'm going to take a short break to heat up some food and use the bathroom. Enjoy the credits music. Okay. Don't mind me. Just enjoying a Hot Pocket.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to
Here's the
fate,
end.
to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Dude, you have no idea. This is so good.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
I didn't get much into the Metal Gear Solid 4 online. But man, I played Metal Gear Solid 3 online so many times.
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Get one if you want. I don't know what to say.
Knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
You don't need a backwards compatible one unless you have like an ass load of PS2 games with no working PS2.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Also, dun dun dun, Ocelot was talking to the president. Are they really? I didn't know that. Okay, so I could have got it down to 3 deaths had I not killed Baker for fun. I am the leopard. No. Alright, we're done with Metal Gear Solid 1. Give me a second, I'm gonna go grab that other Hot Pocket, which should be done and not burning hot. Okay, this one is not
the nuclear weapons
not as
disposal
good
facility
as
on
the other
Shadow
one was.
Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and
Swiss,
captured
if
by
you have a
Next Generation
PS3,
Special
you can just
Forces,
buy
being led by members of Foxhound.
the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection or the HD Collection. Oh, glad to see you, Oren. Sorry, I'm eating a Hot Pocket. I'm really hungry. I didn't eat at all during Metal Gear Solid. The Sir Oren? I met Sir Oren. I'm never washing this hand again. Okay. Pro tip, if you're trying to decide between steak and cheese Hot Pocket and a bacon and cheese Hot Pocket with pretzel bread, go with the steak and cheese. And other than the VR missions that I was streaming for the past couple days, this is my first time playing the HD releases of these, and my first time streaming them. The graphics were a great improvement. Everything feels, I don't know, it's not like the graphics are way better, it's like everything's, maybe it runs at a higher FPS. Everything seems smooth and really nice. Anyway, enjoy this awesome intro. It's probably my favorite intro of any game ever. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2, Part 2 of 4 of Metalgearathon. I'm going to turn the game down a bit because it's a lot louder than Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, you tell me if the game volume is overpowering the sound of my voice. Can you still understand me over this massive gunfire? That's the best way to test. Alright. Hudson. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. Better yet, I have an idea. Instead of fucking with the XSplit volume, I will turn down the master volume. Put that back on 1. Turn that back up. Transferring. I don't know how that works. But right here it should be good. I'm hoping. Just let me know. Yeah, somehow you can play these on your Vita if you have one. I don't have one. Alright, I'm just going to play it on hard with no other special shit. Sadly, they took out the skateboarding portion
2 years ago.
in
We
the
had
HD
classified
releases.
intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank. But
Your
our
nose
noses
has been out in the cold too long,
long.
etc., etc. Yeah, there's like a little skateboarding mini game you can play in the Substance Edition. Oh, did they really get rid of the dream? The nightmare dream? Oh, that's right, they did. I love Snake's voice. It probably broke because of all the times I used it in playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, I need to change the listing now.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
Oh my god, it's Ocelot.
He'll know soon enough.
Yeah, so Toyota. I always make a note of his name when I see it. Yeah, the thread hit the limit.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
That stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit.
Things just, they look a lot more clean in this version.
Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical
somewhat
specs
pleasing
of
to
Metal
me.
Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. But now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
Clear that out.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours.
In a few
You could take down an
seconds.
elephant with that thing. Check
In a
out the
few
laser
seconds, he
sighting, too.
says.
The effects of the anesthetic round.
If you don't hit them anywhere but the head or in the nuts, it's going to take them a year to drop.
Between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment, hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Okay, where is it? Here.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught.
That
We're in
should do.
stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians.
Strawberry soda.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting
Nice,
uniformed
upstanding
on the deck
Marines.
would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Man, this looks really
Satellite
polished and
surveillance
great.
is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh my god!
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal
I
Gear.
like helicopter name calling. K-60 Kasatka.
Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Time to fuck up the picture.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Oh man, I feel a million times better after eating those Hot
We need
Pockets.
to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we
you
can
can
put
move it in all
online
the
and blow
cutscenes
whole
and in the
thing wide open.
codecs.
So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save
Yeah,
progress?
not just good, I feel
There's
great.
a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec.
No
when you
Mei
wanna say-
Ling, what the fuck?
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch. Freeze. Wait.
It's okay. They'll never find me in here.
See those lockers? If you open the lock...
Also, I remember these pictures being a lot brighter. In the original, at least.
See those lockers?
God damn it, Otacon. Say what you need to say.
What you're wielding right...
How about this one?
You can also hide the...
God damn it. Come on, Otacon.
If you open the lock...
Okay, fuck it. Otacon is the reason we can't have nice things.
think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Okay, enough with the locker fapping.
Freeze.
The ones that are locked, you can't open them.
Freeze.
Oh, what? I could have sworn I could run right under it. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Come back and see us.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Oh, he's an attacking guard. I should wait it out. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the riot shield guys.
Attack team, withdraw and regroup.
Freeze.
No!
Normally a guy is supposed to walk in here. Wonder why he didn't this time.
Who's there?
And like I said, no special runs. Just normal playthrough of all 4 Metal Gear Solids. Well, technically this one's on hard, but I'm not gonna do some crazy shit.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
This isn't a speed run. This is a marathon. Yes, I'm playing 1 through 4. No Peace Walker.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the 2nd Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to locate the actual metal...
Metal what? Metal what? What was he gonna say? Hey, Kiva.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives?
Yeah, it's the Legacy Collection.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
Looks like Snake to me.
To make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Shoo, helicopter. Shoo.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the
Can't
same.
wait to look at that HD armpit hair.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining.
So it did.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything.
All the what?
I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Super box. Super box can't be stopped. Man, playing Metal Gear Solid for a while, I keep fucking up on the quick unequips. In Metal Gear Solid 1, it's L1 and R1. I'm gonna have to readjust again.
Cypher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origins.
Cypher.
I know who they are.
I thought you were in Final
We've
Fantasy
ID'd the
VIII.
old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
That makes sense. You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
No idea. I guess I got that for a dog tag. Or something like that. I have no idea. Oops. Yeah, stupid ass cameras. Oh, that's right. I can't go through this door. Don't sneeze. God damn it.
Who's there?
See you then. Sure wish I wasn't sneezing all the time. Spent too much time in the rain. Oh, that's right, this fucking door doesn't even open. Can't be this rusty. Oh my God, Raven!
Raven?
Oh, it's not Raven.
Freeze.
Oh, damn it, I wanted to land on him. Oh well.
Freeze.
Son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Yikes. No! Okay, let's run. Run. Oh, you. You don't have to duck.
Good.
Alrighty. Wait, we're not taking pictures. What did I pull that out for?
Spotted the intruder. Stand back if possible.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Move!
I guess I should have waited for the guys to go before I shot it. No, I'll probably end up killing somebody. Yeah, I know. I already passed it.
Move!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Okay, since apparently I can't play this game anymore, we have to wait. Because there's 2 more sensors, I'll blow up the ship.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it.
Is my game freezing? No. Why? Is something wrong with the stream? Oh, yeah, they do seem kind of delayed, don't they? There is a
Hey,
delay.
Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun.
Or maybe I'm just crazy. It does seem like it's taking longer, doesn't it? Okay. Now I shouldn't have to worry.
Tunnel Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Also, that fucks me up too.
Post until that time.
The fact that you have to, they switched it around in this game. O is no longer the confirm button, now it's X. Today, buddy.
Freeze.
Yeah, it was always like that. Now this guy is jamming out. Wow, instantly to alert mode? Yeah, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I am honestly normally not that bad at this game. I shouldn't even be seen at all during the tanker. You know, that could be it. I haven't streamed in a for a crowd in a long time. You know, I really want to open one of those doors.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
Just because, I don't know why, I feel compelled to open one of those doors.
Sir, the Marine Commander has
Looks
started
fun.
his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Can't say I've never encountered a sealed door like that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it does. It looks satisfying to open one. The motherfucker doesn't even see me. And then all of a sudden, who goes there? I could use some more ammo. Oh, they only give me USP. I'm gonna have to end up killing some of them. No choice. Wow. Wow. I tried not to kill them, but hey, these aren't Navy men, they're Russians. Bet he's relieved to be alive.
Who goes there?
This guard will most definitely live another day.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Yeah.
If the deck is sealed off,
In Metal
they
Gear
have no way
Solid
of knowing
3,
that the ship's been
to the
taken
player's perspective, they
I'm not
speak
interested
English.
in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
over. Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
If I knock them all down, they'll spot me though.
That's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue.
I understand.
All they're doing is watching.
I
It
understand.
would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our
Peace Walker
communications.
originally came out on
Could it have
PSP.
something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is
Yeah,
use a different
enhanced for
method for
PS3
sending
and
these photos,
360.
just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch.
You know,
and
I like
download
Metal
the
Gear
image data
Acid.
from the camera.
I enjoyed
Split
playing
the
that.
files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
In before Snake is
I hacked
arrested.
into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment,
Domino, huh?
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these...
I'm pretty sure if I did it from the other corner, I could probably get all of them. And then Snake was arrested.
Snake,
the end.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that...
Oops.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I pulled it off the first time. Let's just do it the normal way.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
I tried to
of
fall
Metal Gears
down
that
and
exist
catch
all
the
over
second
world
ledge
are no
again,
longer a threat.
but I didn't time it
The
right that
ground
time.
nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Oh shit, I'm out of M9?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Let's go down this way then.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy grads, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think they are. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their...
What a riveting speech. Yeah.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different
Down the
in nature
hatch.
from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Yeah, you can.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Somewhere around that range.
Yeah. Ah, forget about it.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Oh god, no wonder I was crawling so slow.
Move on. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children
Fuck, I went
experience
backwards.
the horror of nuclear warfare.
I've been using the D-pad the whole fucking time because I was so used to Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex, which pursues deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any...
Time to switch to the analog stick.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution...
No, I use the D-pad when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid.
Takes them out with massive firepower. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear Solid 1 with the D-pad, yes, but 2 and 3 and 4 gotta use the analog stick. You could.
Metal Gear.
Go to sleep for a long time, and I'll probably still be playing this.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we've never had before.
I don't have any M9 ammo. That's gonna cause a problem.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Intruder in the back!
Intruder to the left! Intruder
There
to the
he
left.
is.
Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
I don't know. If I had an M9 round, I would try.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this.
It's almost right.
The next image is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. The next one's... This is hilarious! This rules! But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. What's next? Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? Next up is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front right, front...
Getting back to the topic at hand. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the...
This explains a lot.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, last one's coming up.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also
weird.
called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Gasp.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Hey, you forgetting about
This
SIGINT?
ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Thanks for stopping by, man. See you then.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
Oh, and Drebin,
I
of
was
course.
raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
But what do you mean, Ocelot?
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
What?
Lale-lule-lo! How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
He was trying to screw the gun into his head.
Metal Gear only has
Pretty
room
much.
for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Impressive. He's pretty good.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Okay, I have really got to take a piss, so I'll be right back. Fortunately, I have like 30 fucking minutes before gameplay resumes.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh,
Can't
Snake?
be.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Brother!
No wonder
It's
Naomi
plot
passed
time.
you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
That fucking scream. It gets me every time.
takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Wow. Ray's eyes look way brighter. In this version, anyway. Oh, they look noticeably brighter. Hey guys, let's shoot at this giant mechanical monster. That'll stop it. Don't worry, I've got my handgun. Yeah, they're literally just briefed on it. That ass.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Yeah, he's got to be like early 30s.
Snake!
Problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news
I don't know.
flash.
We can
I would say the Marine Corps' plans
we can
are
check
on
the
death
MGS database
Yes,
after I'm
of
done with all
course.
this. If you want the facts. And then Snake died. He died on that tanker 2 years ago.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20
Snake
miles
sounds
off
different.
the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Yeah, you're right. Snake did seem to lose a lot of weight.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Something is not right here. Snake is different somehow.
Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Are you sure?
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of
He
Shell
just
1.
said this is
How are
Snake.
things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
Definitely not. The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
I agree. There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in
No,
badly.
that has to be
That's
Snake.
not possible.
He
What
just
about
said
SEAL
his name
Team
was Snake.
10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
So
I've
now I'm
completed
right.
300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Raiden played VR
Okay,
missions.
we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit?
Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Snake died in that tanker 2 years ago.
Got your feet wet?
I won't need to use the IR goggles, so I'll just throw them in the water, because I'll never need to use them again. I don't like giving the shaver to Snake.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Who is that? Did you say nerd?
Colonel,
not
there's
nerd.
definitely another intruder in here
Node.
besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
Definitely not.
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what? Probably.
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Right.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Great. They put the third guy down here.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regard...
Yep, I got it. I'd rather not kill this guy here. I'm thinking he goes away. I can't remember. I don't know why you can't enter the birthday year anymore. That's weird. You used to be able to put the year in there.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Yeah, I know this shit. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I shouldn't have skipped that. Oh, well. That's my girlfriend. Her name is Rose. She's very needy.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
I'm kind of hoping that third guy will just go ahead and leave after caution. I can't remember if he does or not.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. It's the enemy. I need that.
Get in that fucking elevator.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Navy field team.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
I never get tired of doing that. Liquid.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Not a chance. Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
Spamming a
They
link
don't know
is not
thing
gonna
about us. You know we
encourage
work in
me
the
to
dark,
click it.
and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in
I
any
located
closer.
the nerd.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
How? Or I could just run right to it. Oh my god, there's something. I better call the colonel and tell him about this.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors off.
No shit.
Nothing here.
You can... I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. I'm gonna go ahead and get the node for Strut F over with.
Nothing here.
Oh shit, I can't. I need the level 1 card. Damn it. Would have been nice. Oh, it's on this side, huh? Oops. I almost endangered myself. That was close. I don't have a camera to take a picture.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waste.
Come on, buddy. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. Who could have done this? It's okay, guys. Just wildly fire your machine gun into the air. Yes, that is exactly what you need to do.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Better walk in there. Oh my god. He's a vampire.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Heh. Man, I feel like I've heard that guy's voice somewhere.
strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
I can't believe vampires are real.
Hold on.
Hi
I'm
there.
not an enemy. Calm down.
Thanks for joining us.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Oh,
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
that's Pliskin. Nice to meet you, Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Oh, that explains the sea lice.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Hey, welcome.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT
You're
deployment, right?
a man?
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60.
Weapons 80.
Weapons 80. Advanced
VR, huh?
I played
but
all of
realistic
VR
in every
missions.
way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Yeah, Phil
Looks
Lamar
like they
does
took
a
him
lot of
somewhere
voice work.
else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant
He's
J.
pretty good.
G.
Like,
Pliskin.
when he does
Has
his
he
role
seen
as
your
Vamp, you
face?
can't even tell he's a black guy.
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Pliskin would tear shit up if he was in Metal Gear Solid 1.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Yeah, he used to be on Mad TV.
You alright?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Vamp? As in vampire?
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people
Pliskin
died as a
isn't
result
Solid
of
Snake.
accidents
What are
the
you
Dead Cell
talking
arranged
about?
on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers?
Actually, it might not be you lagging.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Because I've had it streaming for like 9.5 hours now without cutting once. So after this cutscene,
you weren't briefed on any of this. You came in alone to boot.
I'll go on live for
Why?
a second and come right back.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is...
It is smoother than it was before. Because this is the HD version of it.
Aren't you going to answer him?
No, that's Pliskin.
The BC connecting bridge.
God, I think I need something to drink.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
No, it's almost over now.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
It's on hard. I'm not doing any kind of crazy challenges this time. Alright. The stream has been going for 9.5 hours now without any cutting. And I believe it's starting to drop some frames. So I'm going to go unlive for 1 second and bring it right back.